Hello and welcome back to our second look at Pacific Drive. After journeying around and completing the first 3 or 4 missions yesterday, I've been very interested in seeing what else this game has to offer. We're finally just starting to upgrade the car and get things in action, and I just wanted to see more of the game today. It was so good, it was so enjoyable that I had to learn more. What do we got? We're missing repair putty, battery jumpers. Okay, that's all in there. It's just not counting. I think we're all ready to go. We've already got our quest figured out. Yeah, we're going back up to Serum, but we're going to go through E5. So giddy up. We're starting right on the road this morning. I'm gonna paint while I listen. Perfect stream for it, dude. Amazing. That sounds incredible. Are you painting minis? If so, what kind? What's your army? Look at that sick flames on the front of our car. I think I want to paint our car red. I think I want to make a little like red hot rod. Recommend that thing that can take a whole part from the abandoned cars. Yeah, that's how we got a bunch of steel plates. We found one of those last time, so we got a bunch of steel plates now. And they're just being repaired, so. The flames. Legion Imperialis. Dude, nice. Amazing. Glorious. I'm really excited. I put in a request for Power Wash Simulator for next week, because they're releasing a Warhammer 40k Power Wash Simulator expansion where you just like clean Titans and stuff like that as AdMech. It looks very fun. Very foolish. Driving feels like it was made for VR. Oh, this game would be really good in VR. Really good in VR. All right. So, ooh, what is this? We've never seen whatever this event is. I mean, let's stop here, pick up the 3 of this stuff, then probably go straight for that. I want to grab this en route, and then we'll try to cut our way out. If we have time, we'll drop on those 2 spots. I have learned when driving through a zone that you don't want to spend too much time mucking about. Unless we get stuck in a bunch of nonsense. Ugh, tourists. All right. Take with you as yesterday's rated stream. There was an abandoned car with armored parts. Oh, like fully upgraded armored parts. Yeah. I could see that. I mean, this guy's got like a roof wreck, an abandoned Squire. This is like a cop car. I think it's still like you got to break it apart piece by piece. I appreciate that the lefty righty like doesn't screw you up when you're on foot. What do we got? Game Boys, cabinets. Backpack. MREs. All right. I'm gonna do this house first, but I'm gonna probably regret it. Like, it is completely surrounded by tourists. Oh, that's not horrifying at all. A giant grizzly bear statue. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, it seems to follow a path, the can opener. Epic scale 40k game. Just a friendly beer. It was just a friendly beer, the friendliest. Pop that bad boy in there. We're gonna pop this bad boy in here. And let's get the hell out of here. So the only other thing I'm really willing to stop at is like vans. I feel like in the past there's been some really nice storage vans that have good loot in them. I mean, we could go into that radio tower, but I think let's skip it. We're not going to have any shortage of stuff to do on a 2-zone mission, so. So is Legion's Imperialis different than like regular like 40k or Killzone? Ooh. Ooh. Pneumatic tubes. I wish there was a way to send this to the pneumatic tube back home. But I sure as heck have not figured that out if there is. I think the #1 thing I want the most right now is off-road tires. The minis are way smaller. Okay. Like physically smaller, or you just need less of them? I guess Killzone would be you need less of them. What are you? One moment. Hey. Okay. I guess not. I don't want to get can opened. You know, if I don't have to. Seems like probably not a good idea. Physically smaller. Oh, wow. My God, I feel like it's so hard already just to paint regular miniatures. I cannot imagine even smaller versions. Like to do that, get into a diorama. Don't have the manual dexterity. That is fair. I've got my like one mini that I've still half painted that I really need to get around to finishing. It's all about the time. Can never find enough time to work on the minis. No. All right. Let's stuff a few things in here. We got a bunch of new black paint, which is really exciting. Can I use this? Awesome. Whoa. Cat hair in my mouse? As if it wasn't jarring enough. Alright, we got some sizzle mist. We got whatever the hell this is. Mysterious audio recording.
I have the distinct honor to introduce to you the American people, a new scientific frontier with a raw power like limb technology in the good hands of true patriots like Dr. Ophelia Turner. The potential is limitless.
That's Oppie.
This day, we welcome our Faraday future.
Ooh, is she to blame for all of this? Maybe that's like why she's so hostile.
The year is 1955. Dr. Ophelia Turner is standing next to President Koch, the top of her head barely clearing his shoulder. She stands, stiff-backed, her hazel eyes affixed on the glass and steel chamber in front of her. She does not appear to breathe until a ball of light appears out of thin air.
Well, we just missed that storm.
Tremendous. A lightning bolt frozen mid-strike, and the reaction immediate. The gathering audience roars with excitement and spontaneous applause. On Dr. Turner, only a tightening of her lips indicates that she hears the audience at all. Dr. Turner and President Koch pose for a picture, and she does not smile even then. That picture is the image splashed across newspapers and science journals for the next decade. The mother of limb technology, they called her. The angel of a new age. The newspapers at that time laid the titles on thick while peddling the impending utopia. Then she recedes into the bowels of a government research facility. She's never seen again in public. There are scant appearances here and there,
mystery.
miss at promotional videos and blatant propaganda fodder, and then she and the promise of limb technology disappear.
Okay, cool. So she's definitely like somewhat to blame for all this. Ain't no doubt. Okay, that storm is currently moving outwards, but generally they kind of move back towards you after a little while, so I'd say let's loot this fast and get the heck out of here. Get all the good tasty hey, tourist inside this room. Rude boy. Though he doesn't appear to be moving. Okay. And then this is a repair station. All sorts of nice goodies. A charge stop, actually. My bad. All right, well, we got all we need. 6mm scale, 28mm, hard enough at times. I mean, I keep looking at like Lego is putting out a new like medieval series, and I'm very, very tempted to pick that up because it looks very good. That was a mistake. This can go in the side bucket. And then let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, they're putting out this like medieval village in Lego, and it's I haven't seriously done a Lego for decades and decades, but I saw that they were putting this out and I was like, "Oh, this is the Lego that I wanted when I was a kid," and it's like such a better version of it. And it looks so good and so complex that I am like really tempted to grab it. Barely plugged, swift storm, heavy fog. We got perpetual stability back up here. Stable anchor, left, right, spark towers. 2 electrical things. Yeah, so I missed the other electrical thing here. That anomaly that we saw pop up when I took the stable anchor. Oh, and I didn't scan the audio thing before I took it. But that should be okay. I want to see if we can get more dumpster pearls. More loot boxes. Cracking those bad boys open yesterday for all those steel plates just like jumped us ahead. Oh, wow. Okay, the town has loads of stuff here.
Like another wall and the entire mid-zone for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra ought to have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
What does she want me to do? Oh. I went the wrong way. But I can fix it. Oh no, tourists! We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I feel like there's a lot of music I have not heard, and it's unfortunate that like not everything is stream safe. Because I think the full OST for this game is like really good. Yeah, some off-road tires are definitely the priority upgrade right now. Seeing how much we have to, like, even on regular roads, go off-road to avoid rocks and stuff.
The towers are locked up tight, but you could tighten up security protocols all day only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
I do love the transition of audio, like from when you get into the car and leave. Beep boop pop beep. I'm in. Give me the loot. Like that it's like, oh, I'm here on a mission, but really what I'm here for is loot. Transmitter transmutes pry bars to lead platelets. You think this is going to work if I put in my pry bar? So I noticed that that blue thing changed. So the thought is actually that it might be correct. We might have to put in like 1 pry bar might equal 2. So we might have to put in like 3 pry bars to get the whole thing. Locate the stabilizer map. That's got to be this.
I got
I'm in.
I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you.
You stabilized me, mommy.
There you
Oh, I'm getting
Found 3 sector
destable.
stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Oh. I'll take things I did not expect for $100, Bob. Well, I guess we're going this way. Ooh, I guess we're going this way. Ooh. Ramp truck. Right. Okay, so the super anomaly is like still here. And I probably don't want to hang out near it. Ooh. We almost just got our cans opened. All right, I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna try to gun it up this hill. I'll be honest, I don't think it's gonna work, because I keep getting caught in mud. Hell yeah, baby. What's that thing? Oh, it's a barrel. Something you think I'd understand in a video game logic. It was nice drifting, right? Listen, I've watched the Fast and the Furious movies. I know how to drive. It's a pneumatic tube. They just always have such nice stuff in them. Yeah, you guys stay over there. We're just gonna keep driving away from you. Can't remember if we need more plasma or not right now. But like, we've never been into a barn before. So I wouldn't mind seeing what another house is like. Something shiny here too. Just a light. Delicious canned food. Stay prepared for unexpected conditions. What a bust. I mean, let's just run to these houses, I guess. Everything is like close together. I haven't seen a storm coming in, so. What is that? Yon thingamajig in the distance. A pacemaker. Looks like the useful things are reconstructions out of some of our own equipment built back into something that's actually functional. They look and behave like several early prototypes from Limb Labs. They've assembled clumsily by a child who knows how they work. Sometimes I wonder, and okay, so who knows? It kind of looks like I could put things in it. Like perhaps a battery? Oh. No, I don't know. Mysteries. Ooh, lots of good batteries there, though. Lots and lots of little bits and pieces. Scripts and scraps. Kick. I love just the random TVs around. Loot, 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 loot. That's a lefty righty. Probably eat this MRE. And let's go back to the car. I love this idea that like the car is a remnant, you know, like it's like this weird mystical being, and so like it forces attachment onto the user of it, and the more you play, the more you're like, oh yes, my car is my lifeline, I must get back to my car, I can't leave my car for too long, my poor precious baby. All right, these are like really good energy nodes, but they're so far away that well, I mean, this is literally right here. I don't even have to drive anywhere to get to it. Feels like it'd be a shame if we didn't check it out. I'm also noticing we're out of crowbar. Think I put my car in drive? Oh, I hope not. It's on a flat surface. It'll be fine. We're good. We're good. This is the thing with this new gear shifter. I don't know what's drive and what's not. Actually, quick check here. I wouldn't mind making an extra pry bar for us. Yeah, you're totally right. I did put my car in drive. All good. We're golden. Peaceful drive in the rain. Doesn't always have to be so horrifying here in the zone. Sometimes it's kind of nice. Ooh. Hopefully that tourist doesn't give us too much trouble. It's amazing. A deco vent? Great outdoor sticker. You know there's nothing I want more than stickers and decorations. Out of my way, boxes. Well, works for me. Wow. Who locks the bathroom like that? All right, where are we going? Looks like down this road. And then we could just take this straight out of town. Just cake the back with stickers, just unlimited sticker slots. You look in the rearview mirror and you can't see anything. I'd be down with that. Just make it as tacky as possible. Let's not hit that ramp because it looks like suicide. Would literally launch me down the cliffside. Chill vibe. Ah, see, this is how I wanted to spend my Friday. Driving through a rainstorm. I don't get to do a lot of driving IRL. And it is just ever so peaceful and pleasant. So we're going up even further into a perpetual stability area. Well, that's good. But with a ton of stuff here that we do not recognize. In fact, we don't recognize anything in this area. I like learning about in the last audio clue that there's like different walls, different sets of walls. So clearly there's going to have to be like paths we drive to get into the even crazier areas. Surprising since Canada's massive. Yeah, but when you live in like a city and it's got a good subway and bus system, like there's less of a need.
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech of those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
I guess let's go north. Oh! These are the guys I didn't get to scan yet.
It's my turn to give you an explanation.
Shocked tourists.
About the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded.
Noted.
Because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly
Killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Nothing like widespread insanity. Let's grab these cans and eat all of them. And then we're on the road again. So this is actually kind of funny with the electrical tourists, is you can actually bait them. You can do like not get out of your car and look at them differently. Okay. So my headlights are flashing, and they are flashing when, not when I go off-road, when I turn left. Yeah, that's it. Or right. We gotta go off-road here. Uh-oh. That's a bunny, but it's electric. Bolt bunny. Plasma, nice. Yeah, that's what it is. It's when I turn left and right, the headlights stim. So we got to fix that when we go back. Power steering going out. So what it is like as you go through various anomalies, you get different quirks start on your car. So like we had one that was like every time, I think it was every time I crashed, my hood popped open. Like every time I bumped into anything, my hood would pop open. And so this new one is every time we turn left and right, our headlights flicker. Or our headlights dim. This is a nightmare collection of stuff. Let's just try to drive through it. Okay. We're okay. Let's see what we got, Johnny. Inventory full. I guess let's throw everything in the back here before we get any further. I do have my flashlight if I can manage to keep it on. And not just throw it randomly at every opportunity. Captain Janeway? I don't know Captain Janeway. Before you get further, that's right, further, I'm coming for you. Building. Zone stabilizer.
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Oppie? What did you see?
Sounds lovely.
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay, Wow, touchy.
Wow, Oppie, for someone who's totally to blame for this entire incident, you, sir, are a little difficult. Whoa. FPS? Hello? Oh, the captain of Star Trek Voyager. Might be her. That's a pretty good guess. It'd be nice if I could maybe just drive down this hill into this location and then cut.
The train is pulling out the station.
Okay, I feel like there's only 6 streamer safe songs. And I've heard them all.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Allen clearly uncovered some new way of using Lim to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely.
Okay.
Where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid.
Okay.
There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night are much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Okay.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Allen developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal. To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Of course. Now, why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
She admits it. Ooh, a blowtorch. Aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. Not durable enough to last long, but it will help with basic repairs while on the road. So I could probably start taking that instead of the repair goop. Give me that, give me that. Hot take, Captain Sisko, the best captain. I was done dirty in the finale. Listen, I gotta be honest, I am watching through TNG, like, right now. And it is the first time I have pretty much ever watched any Star Trek in my life. Outside of very briefly those new Star Trek movies that came out. Which I mostly went to go see because they had some cool technology as part of them. Cool theater tech where, like, the sides of the theater were also projected on. Which, like, didn't really work all that well, but it was cool for, like, a couple of scenes. VA must be Janeway, if not a really good Janeway impersonator. Ow! Ow! Well, that was more damage than I would have liked to take. Ow. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Let's grab that, and I'm probably gonna need all of them right now. I'm gonna throw this blowtorch in here. And I'm gonna eat this MRE. Carolangella is Oppie. Catching up on the first VOD of this. It's a lot of bad driving. I can promise you that. But it's very cool. Like, I had to come back to this for a second day because I was just like, I want to know more about this game. It's too well made. It has no right being this well made. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, man. Okay, so gas cylinders are in these hazmat cabinets, and they are what we need more than anything. I think we need 5 of those in order to make the next advanced research bench, I think it was called. Ow. Okay, so there was a tourist inside of here, and I just walked straight into him. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. 25% HP. And uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we have things to worry about. Why are these starting to spawn? Okay, this looks like the road. So this green stuff is like bad instability that just breaks apart everything. Me and the car. So we're gonna do our best to not get killed by it. No, guardrails. Get out of here, guardrail. My God, I have to go immediately back off road again. All right, I'm gonna try to stay on the road. We're good. We're golden. Ricardo's good. I felt he was too living on a higher moral plane we had no hope of achieving. Oh, but he's so flawed as well, though. Like, Picard is riddled with problems and incapable of doing so many things. No Star Trek, mostly for memes. Yeah, I mean, I think that gives you a pretty good Star Trek education, if I'm going to be honest. I felt like I knew a lot of Star Trek before I started watching Star Trek. Just because I was like, well, it's so present in pop culture. Shazbot. Shazbot, Shazbot, Shazbot. You know what? It's fine. We got all new steel panels when we get back to the base. That should be repaired. So I'm not really worried about our crude junker panels getting donked up a little bit here. I'm gonna skip this house. Getting a little bit worried about how much time we got in the zone here. Oop. We're good. We're gravy. Steel bumper is electrified. No big deal. Oh my God, I didn't realize this. You can just press T and it picks up everything. You don't need to like manually grab every little bit. Lead shielding. Well, that won't do. I need to scrap. Scrap metal. Lead platelets. Yeah, those are new. Lead platelet. And I bet are super valuable for creating like armor on the car. I'm gonna gobble up everything. Give me your fancy, expensive junk. So good. Boop. 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 You'll tell me this stuff is not going to weigh like 20 tons. Can I kick my way in this place? No.
Hey, Oppie. You've never cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you, so yes. It's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
To hell with that! We need to throw everything we
We're having
can
a hard
at this
time
thing,
fighting
or we
this
lose
other
this
road.
chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
Here?
This isn't like
Yes.
one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
I'm
You wanna play
fine.
that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Oh, forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your
I do
precious
love the
time picking
characters.
apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what.
Branching storylines?
This really is my last chance.
I wonder if you can choose to side with the lunatics or side with the one who is also a lunatic. The one who caused all of this. Doesn't matter, we have a save load system. Yeah, but we can't do both at the same time. There's stuff in there, but... Oh man, we gotta fix these headlights. It wasn't such a problem during the day driving. Winding roads. Hope nobody gets car sick. If you do, let me know. I'll pull right over. You can throw up on the side of the road. Now. This thing is at the top of this hill. I could just gun it. but it looks kind of steep. Starting to notice like the pockets of lead shielding and stuff that are around too. Uh-oh. Sometimes it's better to just buckle down and drive straight through. All right, dudes. I'm gonna put on my new. I'm gonna put on my own soundtrack for moving forward. The stream save stuff is just not enough music. We'll put on some chill lo-fi tunes. In fact, let's just do that real fast. Give us a little something to work with. We're putting in the cassette disc that for some reason like can pick up your iPod and play it on the radio. I guess let's just follow this pipe. They seem to be leading the right way. F5 and 8, F8 with like a word. All right, it really seems like lefty turnies, lefty righties are not so bad as long as you just drive straight through them and don't try to touch the wheel at all. They'll scramble your electronics a little bit, but like relatively low problem. The other issue is the game. When you don't play the radio, the game has ambient music as well. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Ooh. Excuse me. Rude dude. You're rude, dude. I wonder, can I use the vacuum to just vacuum up stuff on the ground? And I bet you... Oh, that's a game changer. That's going to make things so much quicker. All right, let's punch it. We've stabilized the zone.
We're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but
I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
What? We have to get so far away. I'm actually going straight down the hill. Here we go. There is a road here. I'm already in the yellow. I feel like I got done dirty on this mission. Vehicle protection compromised. A purple thing just appeared on the map. I don't think there's any way I can get to this in time. Unless... Unless... Oh god, the electro tourists. Oh no! Whoa! Let's go! God damn, dude, look how busted our car is.
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational.
Light
Got a
dimmings
straight
returning
shot
left
toward the
and right.
expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
Your car only has a disc player, so I don't have the cassette to radio option or USB, and obviously no Bluetooth. I'm surprised they don't have like a CD that can also do it somehow. What do you tell a hippie in a suit and tie? I don't know. What do you tell him? That's gonna be legendary. Hi, Bernie. Will the defendant please rise? Aye. Ooh. Ha, ha, ha. We picked up some paint, a frequency file, some decals, a sticker. Pick behind. We picked up a lot of black paint. Maybe we should paint the car black instead of blue. This was a big haul. Ooh, off-white as well we also got. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, I'm gonna take all these big things and we're gonna take them and put them somewhere else. Fax machine is beeping. Tardigrade count out of control. They're self-aware. We've created a society. We can't contain them. Throw that paint in. The road flares typically go there, but clearly we have too many of them now. All right. Oh, the poor car. Well, find a way into the wall is our next mission. Let's go check the friendly dumpster. Some copper wire. I mean, I'll take it. The improved antenna we can make. I don't have unstable energy. I think the purple stuff that spawned on that map was corrupt energy. I'm thinking maybe I focus on armor. Could make a basketball hoop. We'll think about it. The hand vac, the blowtorch. I did like the liberator that allowed us to make, like, strip things off of cars. Anchor Raider. Okay. I'm desperate for a flashlight, but I cannot make one. So what do we have? Impact resistance, explosion resistance on the bumpers, radiation resistance, or insulated bumpers. I can make insulated bumpers, but everything else takes unstable energy. We're gonna unlock steel panels. Even though we got a lot. Okay, I could make insulated or lead plated here. Right, and we just picked up a bunch of lead, so that's probably not the worst idea. I got enough to make off-road tires. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. That's all of my energy. Oh my god, energy goes so fast, dudes. I have enough to make a lead apron, giving me 20% rad resist, or a grounded sweater, which is electrical resist. Rubber. You know what? I think I have enough to make both. So I'm gonna do that. Grounded sweater and a lead apron. Now, we got doors, we got panels, we got all sorts of good bits. You're a steel panel and a steel door. Steel door. More steel doors. Crude door. Actually, I might make the trunk steel first. Feels like I use it a bit more. Oops. And then we're doing paneling. Lots and lots of paneling. So, for sure the front of the car is the most important thing to protect. So I think we'll start with that. A lot of nice red pieces. Got one more here. All right. Now my real question. Gets to be, do I want to start repairing these crude panels or just like focusing on upgrading the rest? And do I upgrade the rest straight to steel, or do I try to just like jump to armored or lead? I need a ton of rubber to make off-road tires. I have enough I can replace all the steel panels. Boom, boom, boom. So I reckon we ought to at least do that. You're crude. Well, actually, there's only one other panel left to really go. So there's a crude door, 2 crude doors. Two crude doors and a headlamp. Probably better take those crude panels to the scrapper, take materials to make the steel one. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's just if I have nothing in here being repaired, I might get better junk out of them if we repair them first. I didn't even unlock steel door. Okay. Ooh. Crude panel, crude bumper, spare tire. At the very least, there's not really any reason not to put them in here. If the machine ain't doing much of anything anyway. And then, yeah, we'll scrap these two. Junk it, Bobby. Plastic, duct tape, scrap metal. Little bits of trash. All right. We gotta fix some stuff up. For sure. Boy, the front of my car sure takes a beating. It's wild. Amish, thank you so much, dude.
Would you recommend this game?
In a heartbeat, without a doubt. I mean, if you like, if you like a driving mystery game, I think it's really good. The story so far is really interesting. The game so far is really interesting. It's extremely well polished. Everything I've seen so far about this game, I like. Give it the zippy zaps. Put the repair putty back in. We got the blowtorch here as well, which I don't really understand. Okay, so the blowtorch is like if you need to do little top-ups. Okay. Okay. So what do I really need? I need energy. I really need is unstable energy. I actually have enough gas cylinders to make the advanced workbench. And I need rubber. Puncture-proof tires, blocks flat and blown out. Off-road rating B. All-terrain, road, off-road, and water. Oh, I see. I see. The off-road tire sucks at the road. And paddle tire has high water rating. Scan a spike puddle anomaly. And you also need the advanced workbench. I'd like some more of these side racks. Yeah, all right. We mostly just need energy. So let's plan our path. All right. Yeah, right.
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
I'm gonna go here so that I can get multiple access paths in case one burns out. Now, my pry bar is almost busted. So let's make an extra one of them. Otherwise, it looks like we're okay. Do I have... I have 10 canned food. Can I make some first aid kits? Just in case. I have another pry bar here. Why not? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're not ready to go yet. First off, what happened there where my hood popped open? When you drive backwards, your hood pops open. There's the other quirk. Let's get these bad boys fixed first, and then maybe paint up our car a little bit. When car moves backwards, hood opens. Crushed it. Correct diagnosis. Fix it with a mechanics kit. Error resolved. Hood opens when car moves backwards. Fixed. And then the other one is when... probably steering wheel. Swerves hard. Lights dim. Oh. The quirk seems to change, like it mutates. Because I actually don't have that quirk anymore. So it's like I solved the one and it solved all of them. All right. I think let's go red paint. Because a bunch of stuff is already red. And I like the idea of the little red sports car. They're all like such almost red colors already. The paneling here is so funny. Yeah, this is actually like a dark red. Paint the gas cap. Do I want to do these crude back doors? I guess we might as well. We might as well go all red. And we have a sweet new sticker as well to install. The okay outdoors, the gay outdoors, or the nay outdoors? I like these ones. I like the little horse on it. Mutated into something more severe. Red ones go faster. You know what? Ain't that the truth? Do we have any... I think we're just going to do this as well. We get our Hot Wheels going here. Do we go all the way or just on the front? I have a lot of this flame kit left. All right, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Hell yeah. The steel door is the wrong color, though. Ever so slightly. Now we're ready to ride. I love it. The Hot Wheels of my dreams. What a ride, my dudes. Anomaly's gonna see us coming and be like, we better stay away from him. He's too fast. Too furious. It even feels like we're faster already. Doesn't it? 45, we're going 70. Sucks to the speed limit. We're breaking the sound barrier. All right. Anomalous clouds. Not recognized. So the big thing here is energy. It's rubber. So if we see cars, broken down cars that we can loot. They'll be good ones. Yeah, it's just no fun without some music. You gotta vibe a little bit. No tires, no tires.
The Arcdevice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Arcdevice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
Very good. Like us.
The remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind, we are as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how
Might be something in those cars,
electricity
in the
for 4
trunks.
months
True.
To dodge the clearing crews? There's like what?
That's always the maybe.
100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move
Amazing
on
job
for
on your
one reason or
masking
another.
around the wood
Oh,
veneer.
speak for yourself.
Thank
I'm
you.
Here for the hunt. Hey, even better now. There's no one to get in our
Very
way.
proud of it. That's it? One box on this whole house? What a bust. Turbo bust. I just want a flashlight, mama. So badly.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Ugh, look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. There's more to life than that, you know? You, for example, Oppie, you're brilliant. You controlled fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow
All
down
right.
there, kid. We were
Luke?
scientists, not superheroes.
Well, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, borrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Out.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing had more potential than limb technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're
That place went
stuck here
crazy.
For good. All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Oppie. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
Okay, so there's a bunch of tires on this car, but it's also surrounded by tourists. So it's kind of gonna suck to get. Thermosap crystal. The hell was that? Was that one of those bunnies? Ooh, armored panels. So, like, I don't have a liberator. Okay, clearly thermosap crystals are used for armored panels. Are you Easter time? I thought it was 10 a.m. PCT. Eastern Standard Time. That's what I'm rocking. Armored doors as well. I mean, I might as well get the good stuff while I'm here. Yeah, we start at 10 a.m. Eastern every day. Roughly. I'm not always exactly the most punctual person in the world. But I'm okay at it. Ooh. Oh, that's one way to skip off-road. Man, I love our bobblehead of this little car busting through the brick wall. It's really the spirit and the energy that I'm trying to have. Those are broken down wrecks. Fag driving like the eastern coast of Newfoundland. Uh-oh. Ooh. What are you? We've never seen one of you before. Truck, an Arda fuel tanker. Ah, okay. Fuel nozzle. Fuel tank. That can't possibly be a good idea. I'm not going to turn my scrapper on the fuel tank. That seems like a surefire way to just explode instantly. Oh, we missed the turn off. So So I'd like to pick up this. Which unfortunately means a fair bit of off-roading. One of my tires is not on right now. Fix sealing kit. A flat. Very good. Maybe go off-road from the northwest, left Clissy? Nah, I think I'm just gonna find a nice spot in here and go straight down. Seems more my style, doesn't it? Ah, no problem. Any tires on that car, you think? Steel panels. No. Just the regular kind of abandoned. Okay. First off, what are you? Arda Investigator. Good loot. Crude panel, we can leave that. Rest of that is excellent quality though. So my plan is to go to the northeast and then work our way back through all the buildings. That kind of made the most sense to me. So it would be like kind of like cut up here probably. If I ever land. My car even on? It'd help if I was in drive. No problem. This is a Jeep, right? This car is designed for off-roading. It's definitely not a junky old broken down jalopy. One thing is for certain is we need to get some like armored plating on our front bumper. With the amount of trees I drive through. I feel like it'd be really helpful for moments like this. Leroy. My car definitely has big Leroy Jenkins energy. All right. Right. No problem. It'd be nice if you could, like, yeah, that sucks. I can't get up there. Because it'd be nice if you could set out a thing to be like, I would like to leave at daytime. At dawn, so I don't have to go fumbling around in the dark like this. Total bust. All right, well, we'll move up to this location. And then we just basically make our way back with the dirt road. Oh, God. Cancel that. Oh, we're in big trouble. We're in maybe big trouble. Where is the GD road? Actually, I think we're okay. It kind of looks like that storm is going to move just kind of below us. So we can just loot the nearby locations and keep on our plan. Give me that. Give me that canned food. What are these? Tires? Spare tires? A whole bunch of spare tires. Oh my God. Real talk, if I take some of these spare tires with us, could make my job really easy. Because they'll matter decompress into like a lot more rubber than I would get otherwise. So much radiation. So much casual radiation to be taking. Yeah, that storm's passing right by. Good stuff, dudes. Good stuff. You know what? Yeah, let's get the car. I can't be too far away from my remnant for too long.
My aching soul is terrible. My aching soul is terrible.
Also tends to let me take a lot less rad damage, so it's not a bad idea. One threat is eventually that storm is going to move back. And we got to be ready for it. Fabric, fabric, fabric. Vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. I'm curious, what are everybody's favorite road trip games? Like, are there games you've played road tripping that you like a lot more than others? Are there ones that you're like excited to play when you go on a road trip? Or is it kind of like, oh, it's all the same? It's all the same old, same old. Clamshell. And purple paint. Hell yeah. Alphabet games, finding words that start with A, B, C. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm a little prone to I Spy. I don't know what I just did. I did this like insane super jump forward just then. I'd like to learn more about that. Oh my god, I can even just press T to automatically move everything over. Can't believe these options were here this whole time and we never knew. Delicious canned food. Not you. Not you, you. All right, as long as I perk like right here, I should be able to loot all these things. That's a repair point. But we could grab all these things and then run back to the car. And then open up the portal and jump through. Can't say you ever recall playing road trip games. Oh, they're a classic. Yeah. Seeing as we're really doing this run just for loot. I'm inclined to make some extra stops here where we can. Get that good rubber. That good rubber. I suppose it's great when you answer it's like 10 miles behind you. Yeah. I definitely couldn't I Spy in this game. Dude, I can't get 5 meters without running into something here. Did we already loot this one? Oh, I did. I'm an idiot. I was like, wow, another pneumatic tube box. Forgot to put the car in drive before hitting the gas 20 times. Achievement unlocked. Listen, it's not that I forgot, it's that I'm doing both at the same time. All right. One dead ahead. Okay. Dude, it is so dark. Can I quick slot this guy? I'd like to be able to see for once. Distract an anomaly with a light source. Achievement unlocked. Whew. That's good to know. I guess we'll bust up this radio. Cool. Scrapper's about to break like any second. Yeah, there we go. All right, there was one building here I still completely missed, but I think that's okay. Ooh, plasma. I feel like we don't get to see a lot of plasma anymore. Repair stop. Lab computers, regular computers. Transmuters, glass shards into electronics. Okay, I think this is saying it needs 6 glass shards to make an electronic. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. That's what happens when the bad starts coming in. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? That's the you've been in the zone for too long and the storm is coming. The big permanent storm. That's it. That's it. Okay, let's go. Let's get back to the car. It's 200 meters away. It is cool that the game is like, no. You're running out of time. You've been here too long. We don't want you to be able to loot that much, that freely. Let's add some spice. Now, thankfully, it should be super easy for us to get back to our spot. To our exit point. We're lined like right up perfectly for it. Yeah, okay, so the zone is coming in. I don't know what I missed. That station, probably? Now, if some unstable energy or corrupt energy spawns here, I might detour for it. Here comes the rad zone. Dude, I cannot wait for off-road tires. Sometimes it feels like the whole game is off-road. Come a giant light beam. It at least always feels like the panicked moments when you have to drive off-road to get towards this are at least off-road, so... Seems like it'll be good value. 2.4 stable energy. All right.
Huh. I'm marginally impressed. Not bad, newbie.
We did okay. I wish you could close this garage door. Just be like, no, it feels terrible out there. I don't want to. I don't think I do want to deal with that terrible environment. And I bet I can squish that in there too. Little purple paint. Bit of that. Bit of that. We'll take that dumpster pearl out. I'm going to put these in the matter deconstructor first. So I think it's the same, or roughly the same if you break it down with the scrapper. Bunch of good stuff here. Racing stripes, gray paints. A message on the fax machine. Idea, kids TV show about anomalies. Something that demystifies them, makes them friendly and approachable, possibly with puppets. Do not mention the Mount Walker massacre. What do you think? Call me Preppets. You out of the way. Get you down here. Off-white and gray. Fill that food back up to 10. Can I stack road flare guns? I can. All horror type games should have an option to go, no, I don't want to deal with that. We live here now with an emotional support kitty. Go to emotional support kitty cat. What does this symbol mean? Crude door, crude panel, crude panel, crude panel, crude door. Crude bumper, spare tire. Ah, there we go. That helps a little bit. Right, why is there no button? Friendly dumpster. A scrapper. Thank you, friendly dumpster. I needed one of those. I am going to make an extra one. All right. Yeah, even if you close all the doors, it's still very loud. A padded parka gives us impact resistance, but uses all of our rubber. I need unstable energy. The improved antenna would let us explore more places. Junction restabilizer. Junction bypass. Ooh. Discharge even greater amounts of electricity to more effectively recharge your car's battery. I guess this just like gives you a temporary bump. Parts lockers. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need more lockers real soon. I feel like making the Liberator is a good idea. A real headlight wouldn't go astray either. Steel doors. Puncture-proof tires. $250 off-road road AABC. AABC. So they're slightly better off-road if I build the puncture-proof. Or I could just build the off-roads. And I think we hold those until we get all terrains. Those require unstable. Fuel has not really been a problem for us. Limb pulse emitter. Oh, this is the one that like you blast and you don't have to deal with anomalies. Jackhammer-like power will make your car airborne for a brief moment. A resource radar. I can see that being useful. And then a turbo light engine, but requires 4 stable energy. All right, all right, all right. Maybe 1.5, 2. Unlock this steel door. Insulated door, lead-plated door we can make. Yeah, right, all right. We're going to go headlight. And I think I'm going to go Liberator. I got 0.6 left. Light replacement kit. Bio headlight. Projects a powerful, intensely focused beam. Probably not best to think about whether or not it might be alive. Reinforced headlights, insulated headlights. Blocks electrical damage. All these are a little bit more than what we got. Same with the side rack. I can put the lightning rod to charge our battery. Oh, I need to scan a wriggling wreck anomaly to do this first. All right, you know what then? I'm going to get the basketball hoop. The most important addition. Hoop. There it is. Oh, I am not very good at this. Sports are not my forte. We got to score at least one basket before we get anywhere. The biggest issue is how hard it is to catch when it's bouncing around. Oy. Maybe I could do off the pipe. So close. I gotta know if there's an achievement. This is the most important part, right? Come on. What if we go high? That had promise. Yeah, confetti. Worth every second. All right. Fuel this bad boy up. Let's see if we can't make any of these off-road tires. 2. And then I'm out of rubber. I feel like front wheel drive is the way to go here. And maybe if I scrap these tires, this is a gamble. It might make enough rubber for us to get one more. Hell yeah. That one's in pretty good condition. Yeah, both in pretty good condition. Now, I don't think this one's going to be enough, but it might be close. 2 off. Thankfully, there's always rubber in the old car outside. I guess I also could have just broken down the last tire to make this. But this seemed like a funner option. Hell yeah, dudes. We got off-road. Can we make a liberator? I need 5 thermosap crystals. Wow, we actually got really lucky when we found one of these then. We have a couple thermosaps. But not many. We do have a new headlight, which I think I can finally get rid of this guy now. Now we actually have real headlights. Let's do this. Okay, we got a bunch of reusable flares, relightable flares. We got to give the car a bit of a patch job. Fragile. Fix none. So I do have 2 crude doors. Can we make steel doors? Sure can. Gonna have to find some paint for them, but that ain't too shabby. All right. What needs juicing? Slap. Slap. Part of me is like, should I just be blow torching this? Slap. My new rule, as long as it's like fully blue here, I'm not going to worry about it being in too bad shape. Got enough repair putty to last us. Both of those are there. Turn on the suck back. And then grab everything. Except the basketball. Oh my goodness. All right. Where are we going, dudes? Tidy these up. Just that little bit. And you know what, man? If we're gonna do it, we might as well do flames on the whole thing. We're steeled in flames. A little off-road hot rodder. Friendly dumpster, so friendly. Thank you. Thank you for your delicious treats. All right. So we're trying to make our way to the wall, I guess. That zone's extreme. This one has clouds. We don't really know a lot about E7. It seems like this would be the one to do. For now. Hard to say if it's going to give us the last point we need, but... No quirks. We're good to go. Let's boogie, babies. Now we get to enjoy bad traction on the roads. But amazing traction off the roads. So I can start driving like a maniac. Yeah, I think let's just go through here. I do wonder about like once you start upgrading the antenna and you can start skipping zones. All right. It's going to be pretty straightforward. We'll pick up the juice and we'll visit these like 2 houses en route, but... Driving off-road is so much better. Honestly, even driving on the road is kind of better. It is wild how much more improved that is. I think we went from a D rating to a AA. Oh, an impact hammer door. You don't see too many of those around, do ya, kiddo? Chemicals, more gas cylinders. Hell yeah. I'm a little at the point where I'm like, do I need to be breaking down all these receivers and computers all the time? To be honest, I don't really know. Oh my god, it's a dream to drive off-road. So much better. Goose, goose. Honk, honk. Nice to know we still got geese in the exclusion zone. Whatever that bird was. Crows. I recognize a good crow boy when I hear him. All right, I can't deal with the silence. I don't want to hear my own thoughts. They're too much. They're too loud. Ow. Quick in and out here. Chorus, please leave me alone. Oh, this is pneumatic tube. That was weird. The screen like went black when we left. Some of these vapor lights we could suck up. Why not? All right, and then I think let's just go straight out of town. There's even a repair shop on the way out. So we can get the car patched. Keep an eye out for trucks and cop cars. Trying to work on my drifting. Hitting that park and brake. Oh, let's hit this ramp. Let's go, baby. Worth. Something in my car is suddenly making a big ka-chunk noise. Ooh, a tunnel. Secret mountain. Secret tunnel through the mountain. That car didn't look that good. Like, why is a repair shop here? Is what I want to know. Oh, yeah, baby. Juice me up. Get this car in perfect shape. Never get in a car with agent driving. I mean, it depends on whether or not we're, you know, avoiding anomalies and going on adventures. Oh, fuel nozzle. I mean, if it reaches. Feels like it. Feels like that reached. Just the tippy top. All right. Pop everything in the trunk. And we're off to the next zone. Man, I didn't even turn the car off. I refueled the car while it was still on. I'm a maniac. You're Canadian, we'd be avoiding the anomalies. That is your weather, and it would always be an adventure. I mean, you're not incorrect on that. I can get pretty wild in a snowstorm, let me tell you. Anchor obfuscation. We don't know what this is. We got bolt bunnies, shock tourists, sizzling misks, ballers. It looks like some sort of spiky something that probably punctures my tires. And some sort of abductor. Gas stations, sodium vapor lights, lead shielding, wrecked cars, abandoned cars, box trucks, and ARDA investigators. Let's see what we can find. It's good to know someone, though, who, like, knows how to, when the car starts going wildly out of control. Oh, I was gonna say, are these the anchors? And then I'm realizing they're being obfuscated. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Like, if you're going careening down a hill and your car is going left and right, you got to be able to keep it straight. And sometimes that means going in reverse. Sometimes it means going a little left, going a little right. Well, I want to explore these trains, but first, I want to explore this box truck. And also, spike puddles. Light replacement kit, nice. More white stripe decals. Some canned food, some more paint. The healing energy from a crystal. Excellent. Very good stuff in here. Transfer. Heck, while I'm here. Break down the game for me. What are we doing? What's going on? Really sell it to me. Easy. Easy sell. So the purpose of this game is basically you get sucked into the Olympic Exclusion Zone. Think of it like some sort of weird, like Chernobyl-like experiment that's gone wrong on the Pacific coast. And you are trying to find a way off or out of the excursion zone. So you have to go around from like place to place, looting whatever components you can, trying to stay alive, while investigating the mystery of like what happened in this exclusion zone in the first place. How did things get so bad here? How does anybody survive? And the world completely changes all the time. Every time you come back into a zone, it's different. So you never really know what to expect. You never really know what's going on. Let's take a quick look at these, just to see if they're anything. I don't think they are, but... No. Those boxcars might be. We'll take a peek. What are the dangers? So the place is full of anomalies. Think like Stalker. So things like tourists that every time you look away... Okay, this one's actually stuck in the ground, but normally every time you look away, they move closer to you. There's all sorts of like radiation storms that happens. There's all sorts of weird spiky things on the ground. Sometimes there's stuff that's trying to abduct you into midair. There's all sorts of mysteries in the zone, and your job is kind of to go around and take pictures of it and scan them all while trying to find the good loot. So it's got a little bit of like Escape from Tarkov in there as well. Meanwhile, your car, which is called a remnant, it's like some sort of special thing that is somehow connected to all the weird stuff going on in the Olympic Exclusion Zone. You're forming a bond with your car as you upgrade it, and it's kind of your home away from home. It's really the only thing that's like keeping you alive throughout the place. So you have your garage where you have a variety of updates going on, and then you have your car where you also have a variety of updates going on all the time. All right, I feel like this one here is probably real. We're like somewhere in around here. I have pretty much a full tank of gas, so we're gonna skip this gas station. And I think we're really gonna test out these new off-road tires. I could check that farmhouse, but so one of the things is like in each of the areas there's stabilization beacons that help keep the area from like going totally wild, totally anomalous, and you kind of have to absorb those stabilization beacons in your car in order to get certain upgrades and fuel certain things, but in doing so you also make the zone more unstable. So you're always kind of trading off like a little risk reward. On the loot that you want versus the trying to keep the place calm so it doesn't collapse all around you. Currently addicted hard to Tarkov. Excellent, excellent. I actually just reinstalled it the other day. I was at a cabin the weekend and I played Ghosts of Tabor. My friend had a quest, a rift, quest 3 I think they're called, and so we played Ghosts of Tabor, which is like Tarkov but in VR. and it was extremely, extremely fun. And extremely, like, gut-wrenching. But it really made me want to play more Tarkov, so I reinstalled the other day. I haven't had a chance to play, but I got the reinstall in. I actually haven't played Tarkov since, like, before they put in voice. So I imagine it's a very different game, but also all the maps must still be the same. I can't imagine how different Tarkov could be. Need the electric bodysuit that zaps you to imitate getting shot. Oh my god. Please, no. Ooh, paint. But also, like, I probably would. That's the thing with VR, is it's so immersive that, like, I would be tempted to get the crazy stuff that you actually, like, feel the impact. Okay, what else do we have here? Silo, that. This other silo, I guess. We already loot this guy? Yeah. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Alrighty. Yeah, they really ain't making it easy for me, are they? I need so much stuff to get out of this zone. So I gotta keep an eye for, like, the orange wisps. If I can find one, they're obviously, like, super powerful based on the size that they're showing. Ah, there's one. Now, is it surrounded by an electrical field? Yes. There's another one just up there as well. On the hill. So let's try to get both of these in, like, rapid order. God, I hate the electrical tourists. So when you take these, other bad stuff starts happening. Like, that place has spawned a lot more tourists. But thankfully, they're not that bad. You're gonna stay away from me for a moment. Really go hard on that VR experience, Ready Player One style. I mean, so I used to do a lot of Elite Dangerous in VR, which I still think is, like, one of the greatest VR experiences and reasons to own VR. And when you're strapped into a VR headset in a spaceship with, like, a joystick and controller in front of you, it is unreal how immersive it is. All right, let's get in this car before things get really bad. Please stop electrocuting me. So the energy things here are extremely high value. I might actually just drive around and see if we can't find another one. There is a whole set of homes and houses up here we could also loot. But all of these farms so far have been, like, in my opinion, pretty lackluster. Is it saying there's one on the hill behind me? All right, it is leading me to believe that there is one somewhere in this direction. Southwest. I don't know how to stop my car from being so electric right now. And I feel like it's causing me to take a lot of damage. Oh. That would explain it. I was like, this is lasting a really long time.
You need to unplug it from the fast charger.
Definitely had a bit of that fast charger going there. I'm gonna just slap a bit of repair putty on for good measure. You're fine, car. You're doing okay. Yeah, so I guess the whole thing is like, you just never know where they are on this map. This is more farmland. Maybe I should just activate this beacon and we get the HE double hockey stick out of here. Yeah, let's do that. So this is when you decide it's time to escape. You open up one of these giant beams and the whole zone basically starts collapsing around you. Ooh, we're gonna stop for this. We're gonna stop for this. Come on. I don't even think I closed the door. Yeehaw. Let's go, baby. We're like a full tank. Full tank of energy. Blam. Another successful drive. And so every time you go through a drive, you come back.
No, interesting thing about those anchor plugs.
To your garage.
They use limb technology to stake down pockets of stability in an area. Basically, they delay how quickly you're turned into Swiss cheese out there.
That wasn't too bad. All things considered. Newsflash. Tragedy today as 6 aircraft are reported missing in the airspace over the Olympic Peninsula. Another day of unusual foggy conditions after what seemed like an initially clear morning, experienced local pilot Rachel McKee. So we grab all of this. And all of that. And we dump it all in here. We can put in you, lab reports, theories, Singley, and family. We got a lot of these white stripes. We could do like a black car with white stripes on it. Let's put in the crystal. Oh yeah, let's do that. So instead of having our pine freshener now, we have a crystal to ward off negative energy. Because that's how that works. Honestly, I'm just going to eat this canned food, I think. Take the scrap metal. I have another one of these flare guns. I'm starting to feel like I'm going to have to learn how to use better. Oh, friendly dumpster, what do you have for me today? Plasma cores. Thank you, friendly dumpster. So kind. And we got 5 stable energy. Oh, that's so much. Ah, yes, the old magic rock. Let's improve the antenna to start. Head up onto the roof. Boop, 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 boop. Now it's got 2 spinny thingies. So now we can scan 2 locations when we go out instead of just the one. You need unstable energy and corrupted energy. We could get another locker, but let's see about more important stuff. The anchor radar. So that would have been really helpful on that last mission where those anchors were hidden. Therefore, I think we're going to learn how to make this. Because depending on how like that mission went, I could have just gotten absolutely killed. I might also learn how to make the hand vac because I am curious about that one. I mean, I like our hand vac, so... We could start insulating or lead plating the doors. I want to say lead plated doors, insulated panels, and armored bumpers. Also maybe another side rack. Plasma charger. Modified cattle prod could put a more humane use. I'm curious, is like durability 1, 30 kilowatts of use. Oh, okay. So it's like the battery charger. The battery jumper is like you get 30 kilowatts and that's it. But the plasma charger is more like you get to use it to top up your battery as required. All right, I'm going to make some lead plated doors. Start getting some armor on this beast. Oop. And then insulated panels. This thing shoots out blueprints too far. I'm 0.1 off a second side rack, so I think I'm gonna research the hand vac. I have exactly enough for that. Now the real question. I can make an anchor radar, so let's do that. I need 6 lead platelets to make the lead plated door. Okay, so the steel panels have impact resistance, but the insulated panels have more health. So we're going to put them on the front to start. Oh, sick. Yeah, we're getting some real, like, Mad Max armor. Who is giving me the blueprints? The machine. The machine. I guess, like, mysterious limb technology probably is the answer. Crude, 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 crude. Do I even want any of these anymore? You know what? I don't think I do. But throw it all in the matter decompressor. Rip it up. Okay, so I have this anchor gun now too. A big question is going to be like, what is my next backpack upgrade? Swamp coral. Okay, we have no idea how to make that. Lead platelets. Blocks radiation under 2.5k. Oh, that would be really nice. Rad suit. I have enough to make the padded parka. And I might do that. Oh, if I learn how to make carbon fiberglass, which I can learn how to make, I think. Piercing resistance. I need plasma for the grounded sweater. Which I'm already wearing, actually, sorry. So then it's like marsh eggs, rubber plasma, insulated jumpsuit. That would not be bad. Tree candy. Carbon fiberglass, carbon fiberglass. Marsh egg, swamp coral. Okay, so it's mostly stuff I have no idea how to make. I can make more of these insulated panels. Like 3 more. We could do the 2 back panels. We could do... We could do the roof rack as well, or the roof, the hood. Yeah, actually, I have enough to insulate the whole thing, so let's just do that. I have literally just enough. And then we can throw all these in to be repaired. Because that's a door. Yeah. Hell yeah, dudes. Tree candy. Sounds like parents tell kids to get them to eat more fruit. A lie they tell them. Look at this. We are getting seriously tricked out now. We're gonna need some paint. I feel like I would believe in tree candy. Sounds delicious. Oh, perfect. Just enough to patch up all the doodads. Well, I think the days of our hot rod flames are over. So let's enter our goth era. I see some panels and I want to paint them black. Here we go. And I'm kind of thinking, slap a few of these bad boys right down the middle. Hell yeah, that's a classic look. Iconic, one might even say. It's a bit hard to see with all the insulation panels, but I'm vibing it. Can we put them on the sides too? Or is it too much? Ooh, no, it kind of looks nice. Oh yeah, it looks really nice. So we could actually have like the steel panels when we're just going to like nobody zones just to like get loot, and then we use this for the good places. Dudes, this looks like some sort of ghost busting machine. Get rid of the flames on the doors. No way, not yet. We got to pick up some lead panels, and then we can replace these with lead line doors, and then I'll replace them. Because that's our red racer. That's our steel red racer. I love it. It's a perfect little angel. All right, all my doors are super busted up though. So let's slap a little putty on them. Admiring his monstrosity. Is this how Frankenstein felt? I think so, yeah. Confused why. I'm just confused why it can't love. Yeah, let's make a bunch of those. Let's make more of these than anybody reasonably needs. How'd our tires do? Really well. Wow, our tires barely have any damage. Will that suffice? Will you give me 100% for that? There we go. Just a waste of repair putty. Put 3 of those in there. We can leave this last one in a locker somewhere. We're going to need more locker space soon. So we got the shop vac, the impact hammer, the relatable flare, the anchor radar, and the scrapper. And I have an extra scrapper on me because that one is about to bust. Light replacement kit, mechanics kit, 2 first aid kits, a battery jumper, an insane amount of road flares, and a bit of food. All right. I'm happy with this. The amount of fences you had, I'm surprised there was any chassis left. Nah. That's what those good bumpers are for, you know? Good steel bumpers. We're in excellent shape. What is this thing in the bottom right, I wonder? There's all these like upgrades I think we can get for the vehicle that we just don't have installed yet. The friendly dumpster has more friendly surprises for us. Barf. Barf. 2 scrap metal. Thank you, friendly dumpster. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can leave the basketball in there for now. All right, dudes. Where are we going next? Let's pick a mission. We're meant to be finding our way to the wall. Unfortunately, it looks like our path en route, the Midnight Forest, has extreme conditions, which seems to be the kind of thing you want to avoid. So I'm going to scan this. I have 2 scanner charges. Well, you look at that. Eerie darkness, swift storms, disruptive discharge. Not recognized, not recognized, not recognized. Junction stability is 0. Stable anchors are okay. Low anchors. Disruptive discharge, lots of houses. Unpredictable weather patterns in this part of the zone mean more cloud-related hazards will manifest at low level. Oh. Angry abductors. Oh, that's kind of fun. There's lead shielding here, along with wrecked cars, abandoned cars, and box trucks. I think I'd kind of be looking for like lead shielding and box trucks, and that would be about it. There's not a lot of anchors. But there's even less in other locations. I think this one would be suicide. So we're gonna go to here. I hope that works. Almost busted thing can go into the recycling machine. Pretty much everything is just going into the recycling machine nowadays. I think that scraps things into mats. Oh, the scrapper. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. It's not a terrible idea. What a terrible idea that was. I got nothing out of it. That's the last time I listen to you, VM. Let's get out of here. Punch it. I love the new look of the car. All right, I can't. Maybe I'll just play some background tunes. Didn't go as we thought it would. No, sir, it did not. Box trucks and abandoned squires. ARDA investigators. I do need plasmogens. I think we'll go here. I'm basically thinking like we get stable energy. We'll probably just drive like right up the side of this mountain, hit that, and then go out the other way. I think that's got to be the vibe we go for. Yeah, I don't even know that I'll loot this house. Oh, we got speed jumps. That's fun. Bouncing bunnies. Also fun. Abductors, less fun. All right, I do need this plasma. Just a little tap, you know? A little tap of electricity never hurt anybody, right? Honestly, I'll eat that right away. Delicious MREs. It's a sick looking hood, isn't it? So it's resistance to electrical damage. Is the new addition. I see some more stuff over here. Hot dust coming through. Hot dust. Hot dust. Ow, 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 ow. All right, where's my car? Let's get out of here. Yeah, how does this guy work? Oh, interesting. Okay. It just like pings the zone. I'm gonna try that when we get like closer to an anchor. We're gonna go straight up this hill. And it's gonna be hard because it's a very, very steep one. In fact, I don't entirely know if this is gonna be possible. Beep, beep, I'm a Jeep. Beep, beep, I'm a Jeep. Dude, I have got horse from Skyrim energy right now. Nothing can stand in my way. Mountains are merely obstacles between point A and point B. Slippery rocks. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Just gotta spin this bad boy around a little bit. Take a slightly different approach. There goes my headlamp. While driving, remain airborne for 6 seconds? I don't know that that's true, but I'll take it. Ooh. Okay, when I hit the parking brake, I slide a lot. I think I might have lost a lot of my initial momentum here, and it's causing me some trouble. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We'll find another way. Uh-oh. We're good. Just like I planned. Right back on the road like we planned. Maybe we go up here now and we just go straight up this hill. You got it, Sloppy Jalopy. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I'm turning around. I'm going backwards. I'm going down. We're going down, baby. Oh, okay. I guess we're going off this. All right. All right. All right. All right. My stubbornness has come to a fault. The red shard dangling for the ceiling just for fashion, or does it serve a function? That's my crystal. It absorbs negative energy and emotions and keeps me safe. It's obviously its primary function. Ah, lefty righty. Okay, there's a big old storm coming in. Though it looks like it might pass us. Not the abductor. Avoid it. Yes, we're good. We're golden. Perfectly according to plan. Trying to work on those cool parking brake slides, you know? Rude. Rude little bunnies. Double Danger Dad, hello. Hope you're all doing amazing. I want to check this game out. Can you share your opinion thus far? Yeah, I love it. I think it is like extremely well made. Very finely crafted experience. All about just kind of adventuring around, looting. If you like games where you loot stuff, I think it really like scratches that itch. Get out of here. Leave my car alone. It's got a really good mystery. It's really well polished is one of the big things. I've been saying a lot about it. I kind of expected it to be like a bit of a ranky-janky indie game, and it is not that at all. Like when you think of games like this, you kind of think of like Jalopy. Which, well, a great game is really like Eurojank. And this game does not evoke that at all. It feels like a really, really, really crafted, well-crafted experience. Let's steal this anchor. Just because we can. I spent all this time trying to conquer this mountain. I feel like if I let it beat me now, I've lost, so... Bada bang. While I'm up here. Wow, that's it. This gives a little tiny ping. And we're off to the races. Where are we going here? Here, I guess? Ah! Oh, God. This is why you leave your car in park. Oh, my poor headlamp. We're golden. We're golden, dudes. Don't even worry about it. Love that my points are called Intel. Thank you. I try to keep a little theme going. I'm actually going to have to repair some stuff. I'd love to pretend like I'm driving perfectly here, but this is what the repair putty is for. Wham. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. We got a locked door. Transmitter, gear into electronics. That's not a very good deal. But we'll gobble up some other stuff. is pretty good to you. The graphics are also very pretty. Yeah, it's got an amazing graphic style. I'm playing my own music over it right now because there's limited like streamer free tracks. But the soundtrack from everything I've heard so far has also been like really good, really fitting. I wish I could listen to all of it on stream. But alas. All right, let's check those in. And let's get the hell out of here. Man, these off-road tires are... what a game changer. I'm a completely new man with these off-roads. I'm part man, part car. Hot dust, hot dust. Oh, nice. Little extra plasma here, too. Hop out and gobble this up. Are you with the CSIS? No, there's a complicated history with that, though. I do have history with the CSIS. But I was too cool for them. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, neat. I never noticed these when we were in the shop as well. There's like these little electro things on the side now that come off of the insulated panels. That's a great vibe. A fellow double agent. Yeah, yeah. I'm just betraying every country I can get my hands on. I'd rather start my own private spy agency. I think that's the way to do it. Just become a mercenary in this day and age. Seems like a much more effective system than signing up with any of the governments. Okay. Now, like, I could drive out there, but I feel like the smart choice is to take this place. Wait for that high instability to pass. And then we hit that up next time. Call it freelancing. Yeah, exactly, right? You can work for whoever you want if you're a freelancer. Fogwood. Ooh, a tape deck. Discover 300 logbook entries. Oh, cool. Love it. Double Danger Dad, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the agency. I think there's a crack in my trunk right now. Something's going on with my poor trunk. Okay, this is an anomaly we've never seen before. What's this? Helicopter dropping candy into my truck. Heart? What did that mean? Airstrip. Anything that touches that road just takes off. I mean... oh no. Oh, cool. Impact hammer that door open. Well, I definitely got to drive the car over that and see what we can fly. Got gobble up all these little bits and pieces. Anything good in here? Bulbs into electronics. No, not really. Okay. Okay, okay. Cool. I can't tell if it's the faster you hit it, the more you move. So I'm going to strip all of this down for lead shielding. This is what we need to make the rad plating for our car. Inventory full. It just sounds like bad inventory management to me. Okay. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. I like your vibes. Thank you. We're normally very chill. We do a lot of strategy here on the channel. This is like a little off the beaten path for us, but it's just a game that we do like checking out a lot of indie games, and this is one I had my eye on for quite a while that I was ever so curious about. All right, let's drive on this airstrip. Yeah, all right, that rules. Oh, my back bumper just got decimated though. I certainly have taken to just driving like an absolute maniac in this game. Back bumper, when you say you're damaged, yeah, you're pretty damaged. And you have 2 cracks in you. Well, I don't even have a sealing kit. Can I make one? Will one work is the next question. Heck yeah. Fix 2 problems with 1 kit. Oops. So I forgot to scan this last time. Zone receivers.
The press coverage of limb technology is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at first. In the decade between 1955 to 1965, Lim is called many things.
Backseat welcome? Nah, it's the first playthrough, so we're just trying to like explore and expand.
You don't have to dig very deep for the gaps in the story.
Generally, if I'm missing something like really obvious, you can always say like, oh, do you want a hint about this or that?
Developed under airtight shroud of secrecy, why was Lim paraded around in the papers? And if it really was the technological quantum leap to answer all our wildest dreams, why did it blink out of existence? The story of Lim technology is one hell of a maze, and the key to it is a woman named Dr.
Play the new Terminator game.
Turner.
I have mixed opinions on
Turner,
it.
by all measure, a failed physicist as far as her public record goes.
Is the truth?
Did she invent Lim technology? Or was she held up as a Rosie the Riveter for the Cold War?
It started very, very, very good, and then we ran into a mission that was just like very different from the gameplay of the entire rest of the game, and that mission was so frustrating to play. I like basically rage quit out of it. And it's not that it was hard, it was like it was really buggy.
And in this 9-part series, I aim to find out.
So I want to go back to it. I feel like I owe that game another chance. Because the first day that I played it, I really, really enjoyed it. But the second day was, yeah, it was really, really a bit of a hot mess on day 2. Where is this? I'm blind. Blind as a bat. Was it the missions where you were 2 squads in a cartel city? It sure was. It sure absolutely was, Maramo. All right, I am surrounded by electrical things, but I guess my car has got some good electrical resistance. Where do we want to go? Arta trailers, Arta towers. Cabin. I mean, I kind of just want the juice. It feels like everything that I'm held up on right now is based on how much energy I have, so. Yeah, it was a little bit messy. I just realized I'm really low on gas. Get down off of that. There's a bunch more lead shielding over there, so I'm going to go for that as well. Hey, tires. In case we need rubber, I guess. Lots of good stuff in here, at least. Multiple gas cylinders. That's what I'm talking about. That's a problem. Oh, maybe it's not. Yeah, so I haven't had a chance to play the skirmish mode in Terminator yet, for example. And I feel like it seems like it's a game that would benefit really well from those type of modes. So I want to give like those alternative modes a chance as well, not just the campaign. I also feel like maybe if I just get through that part of the campaign, then the rest of the game will be fine. I was just kind of at the point where I had been like fighting this one section for 2.5 hours, and I had like another half hour left of the map. And all the other maps were like 30, 40 minutes. So I was like, I'm dying. I'm literally dying here. You know what? While things aren't crazy, I'm going to take my fuel can here. And I'm just going to top us up a little bit. This is the first time I've ever needed to even do this. All right. What's the range on that? Ooh, big. All right, though. I could get this, and then I could trigger that one, and then I could just go race down this road and straight to it. So we'll do that. But first, let's hit a sick ramp. Who can say no to such opportunities? So this is like one beacon would be right here. All these trees are so thick. We got some thick trees. Give me the good stuff. One nice thing as well, I feel like we're actually pretty close to being like done all the stable anchor upgrades. Ah, yeah. Here comes the sun, dootin' doo-doo. So we're gonna go this way. We're racing a storm right now. We're gonna basically get to this waypoint, then we're gonna start our engines. Let's go, baby! Drive, drive, drive. I love the urgency of the moment you start the escape. Do I want to go this road or do I just want to cut this mountain? I think I could just cut this mountain. Yeah, there's a lot of tourists here. Ooh. Whoop. You're Canadian. I have this weird thing where I find new streamers and I think, oh, this person is really nice, easygoing, and entertaining, and it always turns out they're Canadian. Thanks for confirming this once more for me again. Oh, it's all right, man. It's I think that's a stereotype we're all more than happy enough to fall into.
That thing you saw was not Bigfoot. Never was. Never will be. Don't let
It's just a bit of the vibe, you know?
Francis fill your head with that nonsense.
Whew. All right. I think we got a pretty small haul in terms of actual supplies. But we managed to pull like at least 5 energy out of there. Idea for an anomaly petting zoo, highlighting how many of them are docile and helpful. Call it friends with benefits. Oh no. That is not a good name, my dudes. Well, that's like basically it. She needs a bit of work, but not much. Friendly dumpster. Copper wire, copper wire, copper wire, copper wire. Five stable energy. We could upgrade the engine. $18 miles per gallon to 14 miles per gallon, but we get 196 horsepower instead of 128. Still haven't found a wriggling wreck. I do want another side rack, so we can also start like getting those other upgrades. I need unstable energy. I could do insulated bumpers. Honestly, I might do side rack. Plasma scraper. Oh, that looks nice. And a thermal vacuum. Unstable, corrupted. Oh, I needed carbon fiber, but actually I need unstable energy for this as well, so maybe I can't get that yet. Corrupted, unstable, 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 unstable. All right, I'm gonna upgrade the engine. Or at least I'm gonna get the blueprints for this. Unrelated, I really like your shirt. Nice style, thank you. I try to wear fun shirts on stream. It's become part of the meme at this point. Another side rack for the car. Boom. Now, I have two questions, which is side rack and seat rack. So I can make an additional, what is it, storage? Side storage? I have a load of this stuff, so let's just do that right away. Just to give us a little more room. I need 10 steel sheets and I need 42 thermosap crystals. All right, clearly we need to get into like the heavy duty stuff. Perfect climb those hills, right? All that extra juice would be. Newton, hello. How are you, dude? All right. Yeah, right. I'm gonna fill this bad boy up. We're gonna fill this bad boy up. And then, oh, actually, did we get enough? Boop, 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 boop. Lead plated doors. I'm gonna need more steel sheets. Not really a problem. All right. So there's good and bad news about that. I don't have enough to do the trunk, but I have enough to do all the rest of it. And it's definitely making our car look like a hell of a battle wagon now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Where's the black paint? Just needs to be a darker shade of black. Okay, and then we will also put the white stripes on these. Even though it is barely noticeable behind the lead paint. The lead plate, I mean. Exhausted, back from dancing lessons. Ooh. What kind of dancing were you rocking today? Things going on your end? Pretty good. As you can see, our car is really getting souped up pretty nicely. We got electrical insulation panels, and then we have lead-plated doors for a little radiation resistance. Resistance. The back is a bit of a mess still, but it's coming along. We look like we're getting ready to bust some ghosts. Now, you need goop. Oh, we also got off-road tires on the whole beast now, too. I mean, you're in pretty good shape. And again, this stuff is basically free. I think I'm fine with that. Boom, boom, ba-da-doo, bow, bow. This feels like a better use of my space. My hand vac is almost done. Did I learn how to make you? I did. We'll make another one of you. I feel like we're missing a ceiling kit. We are. Just in case of emergencies. Rather be safe than sorry. So this is kind of like my emergency kit. And I think this side is going to be like my additional tools. It's like, I don't really need this anchor gun with me 99% of the time. They don't really do that much. Oh, but it's not like one shot. It's like 5 shots per flare gun. Okay. So I think these are probably useful for distracting anomalies is the main thing. But until the anomalies get like way worse, I don't really see them being a huge issue. All right, man. I think we're in good shape. Ask a stream gear related question. Yeah, absolutely. Anytime. A little bit of reels and jigs and hornpipes and St. Patrick's Day. Oh my God. My dream. That sounds amazing, dude. Okay, cool. So they're forcing me to go through this point. It's like if you want to go any further, you have to go through an extreme condition zone. I could go there, but it looks like I can just go straight to G1 as well. Cool. Yeah, more and more connections growing and growing on the map. What do I use for lighting? I have a lot of random stuff, to be honest. I do have one Elgato key light. I think it's a key light air. I think it's maybe just regular key light. I have one Elgato key light. Then I have like a $20 ring light off Amazon. A bunch of LED strips around like sound paneling. And like these weird like LED reflector things that you just like buy off of Amazon. Like LED panels for like lighting up the outside of a house. And I just have them like pointed at walls. I've spent a lot of time working on my lighting. And I can still never get it right most of the time. All right, these are all my extra panels. We're going to put them in here. No, we're not. I guess we're gonna put them there and there, though. And then grab up all those steel doors, put them in the matter regenerator. These are all in actually like pretty good shape already. fit in there? You don't. Will. Whatever. All right, dudes. Let's check out the extreme zone. Pond to G1 Queenin. Oh, man. All right. I think we're ready to boogie. I think it looks really good. No problem, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I spent a lot of time tweaking it. When you use the green screen, it's like lighting becomes so important because it's so difficult to cut everything out properly and like not lose part of yourself. It helps. I also have like training in like theater, film, and photography, so it all kind of adds up. Barely plugged. We don't know this junction condition. But I'm going to be honest, that looked like we only got halfway. Did something happen? Mid-zone crossing. Interesting. Got a little lefty-righty. Okay. Okay, give me back control, please. Thank you. Keep things interesting. I like how it's just giving me a little mini mission on the way to the mission. They're like, did you have enough driving? No. How about a little bit more? Those are rocks, not fancy cars. I somehow missed that cabin entirely, but whatever. Ooh, box truck. He's got the best loot. What do we got? Black paint, high-tech steering wheel, decal stamp numbers, decal camp Arda. That's 2 Arda cones. Crimson paint, a bit of food, and a mechanics kit. Always. Those box trucks always got the best. And I am guessing we just go underneath this tunnel. Hell yeah, dudes. This doesn't look like a highway. I mean, underground highway, tunnel highway. You never been on a highway like this? Or do you just mean my dalliance off-roading? I wonder if you can go in there. Probably not. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't have any of the regular door stuff on it. Outside of being a door, it doesn't look like a door at all. That green one kinda did, though. I mean, I kind of just want to make sure that I am in good shape getting to this final zone, because it's going to be extreme conditions, and I am extremely concerned about that. Ooh, I will stop for one of you, though. Reminds me, I think we have a dumpster pearl back home that we didn't open. We should crack that puppy. bump, bump. Bumpity bump, bump. It's wild how much slower we go on the highways now. Like, we basically top out around 40, 50 on the highways with the off-road tires. Before, we were doing 80, 90, no problem. But the difference off-road is unmistakable. Stream conditions barely plugged. Pulling a single anchor will cause an atmospheric shift. All right. Interesting. Well, the atmosphere here sucks. So maybe that's something I want to do? Gee whiz. What is that? That's new. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get back in the car! Get back in the car! Left it in drive there for a second. What's missing for the all-terrains? I think, like, we need, like, unstable energy. These are spiky towers. This is another pneumatic tube. So let's just grab this real fast. Dumpster pearl. This is loud. This is some serious atmosphere. How's your playthrough of Silent Hill car mechanic going? Pretty good. Our car was like really souped up. We got it like full of like armor plating and stuff. But we're having to drive for the first time into like super dangerous zones. Which, would you believe it or not, this actually isn't one of them. But it will be soon. Dude, I'm gonna take this anchor. Because any atmospheric change from this is going to be a bonus. This is an absolute nightmare. Somehow I am actually on a road right now. Ooh, spiky bits. Stay away from them. Lest our tires get popped. Okay, let's see how this goes. Could be real bad. Famous last words. What? Activate emergency teleporter. One of the most important facilities is a short-range teleportation. Ideally, you're getting your car out of situations where it has been stuck or flipped. Oh, okay. Okay. You're fine, little car. You got it, buddy. Oh, we're inside of a storm. Okay, we gotta move. Also, one of our tires is loose. Or has a flat, I'm not sure. Is that storm going the other way right now? I think it is. Sealing kit. Mechanic lights sealing kit. How are we still moving? We may never know. Oh, sick. Do we have to hit this? I think we have to hit this. This is one of the anomalies that makes you fly. I might have to hit that. That's a gas station. How are we on gas? Oh, we're fine. Or we gotta hit that. An even better jump than the previous one. Worth. Totally worth. Anomaly, it's just a ramp. It's a funny name for just a ramp. Oh. So it actually forms a storm on top of you when you do that. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Punch it. We're gods. We're gods among men. I'm just gonna note that got me out of the storm really fast. ET moment, we flying. Right? Right back on the road. That storm's going the other way. Let's take a moment. Our car has very low battery. Also, many things are on the verge of being broken. So a little bit of repair putty would go a long way right now. My bulb is broken on one of my headlights. And we have a bunch of cracks in the back. All fixed up. Do I have a sealant kit? Can I make a sealant kit? Probably not, actually. No, ma'am. I need glass shards. All right, well. We got most of it fixed up okay. car internal monitoring system. Ouch, pain. Stalker car mechanic simulator. It's 100% what it is. Yeah. So, if we thought that area was fun, this next area is extreme conditions. Eerie darkness, swift storm, violent voltage. It has a lot of cars, a lot of resources. Resource density, which we've never really seen. It has no atmospheric shifts and no fuel. And we are going to have to find a way out from here. Cars changed a bit since yesterday. Yeah, we souped it up. We plated all the doors with lead plating, and we insulated all the paneling. So we've got a bit of electrical and a bit of radiation resistance. Oh, amazing. I actually have enough to jump. That energy source would be really good. And from there, we could actually beeline straight down the road to there. So that's perfect. That's what we're going to hit. We're just going to tap any little locations en route. Not a good sign. What's that alarming noise, Smithers? Like some sort of alarm. Oh. Pothole. I didn't know those were anomalies. My understanding was that alarming noise meant that a rad storm was coming in. But I ain't really seeing one, so maybe I'm wrong about that. It's the red marker. The red marker are things that I'm too close to for zones. So, storm warning. Okay. This thing on the right here, far to the right of where I am, is like how much energy we've gathered from these locations. And then gateways open. But if you're too close to a gateway, you can't open it. It's as simple as that. Here's more lead paneling. Yep. Oh, it's not a storm. It's a full-on storm. Okay, we're gonna cook it then.
Good morning. I hope you
I can't see anything, dudes.
Friday once again. Sector 2 is bright.
Where the hell is the road?
About 53 Fahrenheit, close to 12 Celsius. You're gonna want to watch out around noon. There will be a quick radiation spike of 12 microsieverts for just over an hour. You'll want the kids indoors for that one, or at the very least, wearing their eye shields during that.
I don't even know what I just said. Am I gonna greet this?
The fog will be back first thing tomorrow, so get in your full day of blue skies and golden sunshine.
I'm gonna greet this.
Back this tomorrow, bright and early with your weather as always.
Ooh, let's go, baby. Off-road tires. So there is a storm coming in, and the moment I grab this, it's gonna get even worse. Ooh. All right. Let's get spicy and get the hell out of here. You know me, I just can't turn around. I can't turn down stable energy. So, we're gonna punch you. And we gonna drive like the Dickens. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, insulated car. The amount of anomalies in this zone is wild. Do I want to hit that? No, probably not. Yes, but no, probably not. Ooh. Oh. Bros. Oh my god, my poor car. Okay. Okay, that was a lot of tourists. That's not good. Go, go, go! So when you pull the last thing and you activate the node, you have a very limited time to get out of the zone. The storm happens, and then the like death storm happens.
What's this? Are you learning a thing or two? My dear newbie, there's hope for you yet.
Whew. Didn't do that in the demo press copy. I saw the other roads where you're going. We don't need roads, right? It is very, very unstable. Man, look how busted our car is right now. We had like a bunch of explosive electrical tourists there. Gross. 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 Damn, Daniel. What's on the fax machine? The thing is, Doc, I don't think these are nightmares. I think I'm going somewhere else. Man. All right. First things first. Let's get my vision back. And we'll get all of our stuff out of the trunk. Man, I knew that place was going to be rough, but I had no idea it was going to be that bad. We did get a new steering wheel, which is very exciting. So you better believe I'm going to equip that right away. We have an old school steering wheel. We're going to put this high-tech steering wheel on. Oh my God, yes. Oh, it looks so good. Oh my God, it looks amazing. It's just full of buttons. Buttons and doodads to make our future car look even more ridiculous. Rad spike is about as much as the normal background radiation a person receives in a normal day. The timing hardly considered bad as far as rad things go. I mean, maybe they're just being dramatic. Put in that guy. I'm pretty sure I had a second dumpster pearl. But if I did, I don't know where it's gone. Nice. Steel panels, chemicals. Excellent. A bit of blue paint, a bit of government yellow paint.
If you're in a bind, pay a visit to the friendly dumpster out back. I always seem to find just what I need in there.
No room for steel panels anymore. So we have 2 government yellow paints now. We could do government yellow paint and Arta decals, and that would probably look pretty good. I don't know what I'm doing with this steel door, but probably this. For the meantime. Okay. I'm going to try to build a parts locker. Because I am desperate for more locker space. I need 6 shield sheets. We can get that going. Gonna require a lot of putty to fix up. Yeah. Sadly, you are not wrong. Expanded locker kit. Where would you like to build? You know what? Yeah, let's put it here. Doop, 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 doop. And what I really want is the parts locker. But I need unstable energy for it. Of course I do. Pneumatic lockers. I think the game is also trying to tell me, like, you don't need so many lockers. Well, let's make the limb pulse emitter. Because this is an actual upgrade for our car. Unlock a seat rack to make the auto perker. All right, I need 4 steel sheets. And I'll make one of those as well. Seat rack. I feel like probably directly behind us is the one to go for. And then the auto perker. Is this what I want to spend 0.8 stable energy on? Just having to remember to turn on the brakes. I could get a lightning rod. Oh no, I still haven't scanned that wriggling wreck. Backseat tanks. 0.7 for that. 0.8 for that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Give me the auto perk. Let's put some duct tape on it. It'll be fine. Depend on the type of radiation as well as background radiation is much less harmful than gamma rays or neutrinos. One more gear. Okay, auto perker. What a ridiculous contraption. Oh, that's kind of nice. The limb pulse emitter actually is a bumper. Now, do I want this on the front or the back, though? I feel like the back so that it doesn't get destroyed. Hell yeah, dudes. And so we could put that on like, I don't know, maybe F? Unwanted hangers on making contact with the vehicle. 2 battery per activation. So this is now, it's like if those rabbits start jumping at me or one of those grabby guys, I can hit that and we'll push them off. Oh, this car's in some shape. Thankfully, we got a lot of chemicals from that oyster, that dumpster pearl. Friendly dumpster, what have you for me? Three repair putty, a crude headlight, some copper wire, and a first aid kit. Dude, I'll take it. Absolutely. Oh, the poor car needs so much work. Amazingly that the tires are like still in good condition. But I guess they're really tough because they're off-road tires. God, every part of this is an absolute shambles. I'm gonna do a full second round. Oh my God. My headlights. Thank you, friendly dumpster. You've really saved my bacon. These ones are all like okay. I kind of would rather do this tire. You do need gas. Sue, you point a bumper, you probably do want it on the front. I mean, I think I want my front bumper to be like a ramming bumper. Because this like emits some sort of like electrical discharge is the vibe I'm getting from it. His headlights are still a little bit busted. All right. I'll give you the slappy. The slappy pappy. You know what? I'm okay with this. So this is going to become like my parts locker, I said? Yeah. Until I have an actual parts locker. Boy, that's gonna fill up fast. That being said, no reason to keep really like additional of anything once we start moving past it tech-wise. Well, full up. You need a sealing kit. So let's get this bad boy sealed. Bop, 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 bop. The battery needs juice. The friendly dumpster has more friendliness for us. Scrap metal, duct tape, canned food, some fabric. Sure. Why not? We need a battery jumper. And then, honestly, another sealant kit would not be a bad idea. Or two. Just in case of emergencies. Deconstruct the old stuff to fuel the new stuff? To a certain degree, yeah. I mean, the biggest issue is I need stable energy. I mostly need unstable energy at this point in order to fabricate any of the higher level stuff. Like, we're kind of through the first set of tech. And we would need to go here to get into the inner zone. So I guess the way it works is like the stable anchors are in this outer area. The unstable anchors are in here. And then probably the corrupted anchors are in this, the darkness inside. And I'm just making roads. No quick way to this place though, sadly. 2:34 a.m. The mid-zone crossing. And I would guess that there are probably other ways in there. Like there's probably an upper entrance as well. Yeah, because you can see that this is all swampland, which is some of the upgrades we're waiting for is like it requires swamp flower or something like that. So I bet you can get all that there, while alternatively you can probably go up this way and enter higher up and find a different way in without having to drive through the swamp. What a beast. Look at this monster mobile. What a ride. The flames on the back really really complete the look. We didn't get any extra lead, so I can't actually finish it all the way. But it's a pretty good car. Are there different cars? No, but there is just like you upgrade. You can upgrade the car a bunch of different ways, and you can like paint it and decal it however you want, so. Sloppy the animation is with the plops, yes. Silver scale, normalized to accommodate different effects, different radiation types do. Ah. About the car. Yeah, so the car, the idea is kind of like that your car is unique. It's like part of, it's kind of like the car is an anomaly itself. Normally what it is whenever somebody gets like sucked into the zone, it seems like they get a different remnant. But it's very rare that a remnant is a car. I guess it's some sort of remnant of the past. And that's your unique thing, is that you get a remnant and it is this car. So you spend all your time trying to keep it alive. Anti-Brain, hello. Welcome on in. Unfortunately, it's going to be all the time. We got to look at it today. Because that's it. That's all the time I got. I got to go file a passport application. Yeehaw. Thank you for joining us for a look at Pacific Drive. Next week, we have a lot of Age of Wonders coming out. We might do more of this on Monday, but I think I'm going to do a surprise thing on Monday. So this might actually be all the Pacific Drive we have for now. But I've really enjoyed this first look as we kind of go through the first zone, the first third of the game, I guess. Yeah. Great game. I highly recommend this. This was an incredible experience from front to back. Cannot recommend it enough.